Welcome to The Walking Dead, Bed and Breakfast. In this playthrough, I'm going to be restricting myself to using pillows for defense and the frying pan for offense. No other weapons, unless we're talking about maybe an axe to get through a door or something like that. So here we go. Now, the trouble is that we probably won't find a frying pan till via Carolla, but we'll check in the shallows. But we definitely don't have one now, and we're not going to get one in the graveyard, so we'll have to be a bit stealthy at first. Before we really get started, take a minute to click the S in the corner to subscribe. Heading for 10,000 subscribers. It would be fantastic if you were one of them. Also, like, share, leave a comment. Let me know what you think of the video, or the game, or any tips or tricks you have for The Walking Dead, Saints and Sinners. So, my previous playthrough was a pacifist playthrough where there's another one there where I didn't kill anything. And this one's going to be similar, at least to start, because we can't kill anything because we don't have a frying pan right now. But we're going to come back to this area of the graveyard later because there are some supplies back here and we want to level up our stations quickly. Yeah, they're just hanging out, so I think we'll just have to push this guy away. Yeah, we're spotted. A little bit of sprinting. Once we're through these doors and have them close behind us, those guys can't get to us. So we're safe now. We just have Henri around. But he's hanging out. So I'm gonna skip some of the dialogue in this playthrough, just because we've heard it all before. That's not the focus. And here we got the bus. Can we scrap these? I'm gonna see. No. Well, we may as well put them there. We're not going to use them though. So, let's get things going. Battery goes there, antenna goes there. We can flick it on, we can tune it, but we need to get the microphone, right? There we go. Tuned. Okay. This would be good for cutting tripwires. I think I'll just scrap the weapon though, and we'll scrap a bunch more things. We'll take the bandages. Look at that, we got a couple bandages. Okay, we'll keep that in case we need one another time, in case we drop one, just for cutting through tripwires. Get rid of the screwdriver. Okay, bandages, we're good. So let's scrap the rest of this stuff. We'll go find, I believe there's a couple boxes of stuff over by the skiff. So we'll go grab those. And then, just so we're aware, we want nuts and bolts, workable metal, number 1, and wood scraps and adhesives. Adhesives are pretty available. So we want to focus on the scrap metal, nuts and bolts. And you need a lot of wood scraps to level up that. Over here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. There we go. And then there's another one. Did that go in? No. Why is that not going in our pack? There we go. Okay, and then there's another one down here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, just ignore the screams. So if you weren't aware, the pillow, which I don't have just yet, but the pillow will stop bullets. So will the fry pan. And it will not degrade in durability. Scrap this. And neither will the fry pan. Are those books too? Can we scrap these? I think we can. So, good scrapping. And then this and that. So I think those walkers are still roaming around in the graveyard. I think we can check in the morning to see if they're gone, see exactly when they despawn. Because we can get the other supplies that are hidden in the graveyard. Well, not really hidden. Okay. So I don't think we can level up any stations just yet. Almost. One more wood scrap, which is pretty cool because we could actually go into the catacombs to get a skull or two, and they give us wood scraps, but I'm not sure we have to be taking those sorts of risks just yet because there are walkers in the catacombs. All right. Day 2. So now, let's go see if those walkers are still there. Which is, now I forget. Is it this way? Yeah. Henri's still hanging out. Hey, he's still alive, too. Yep, everybody's a fool. Those other ones still here? Oh yeah, look at that, they are. So we'll leave that until we have a frying pan, maybe. How you doing? He's alright. So today we venture to the shallows to get the microphone. Just considering whether I should go into the catacombs. I think we'll leave that. There's probably a little more scrap over there. Ooh, we got some bottles. So we'll scrap that. Darn it. Having trouble putting things in my pack over my right shoulder there. Scrap those. Oh, we got some supplies from a mysterious benefactor. Alright, let's don't need the bow. I mean, noisemakers would be nice, but kind of goes against the rules of this run as far as engaging enemies with anything other than pillows and fry pans. Okay, so I still think we can't level anything up just yet. We could make a shiv, but we don't need it. Oh, look at that. We can actually level up the survival station before we even get to the shallows. May as well, because that doesn't block us from the other side. And what does this take? Yeah, we may as well do this too. We can actually do a couple. So there we go. We're loaded as far as bandages are concerned. So I think we head to the shallows. So we'll try to pick up a pillow or two in the shallows, and we'll look for a fry pan. If we get really lucky, there might be one on the ground. Now, we're going to have to probably grab some sodas off the ground and that sort of thing, because we don't have any nutria stews. Alright, so this is going to be a lot like our pacifist run, because we can't actually kill any walkers unless we lead them over to Corinne here and she can kill them. So we're going to try to stay quiet. We'll get the microphone and then we'll...
Please.
Forget you. We can't kill Ruben because, again, we don't have... There's wood scraps. We don't have a weapon that we can use. And I'm not seeing any fry pans on the ground, unfortunately. Now, I'm pretty sure we can find pillows. I don't think there's going to be a fry pan in the kitchen, but we're going to check. As I was saying, we'll get the microphone first, because that's our quest item. And then we'll go looking for... Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, usually there's none back here, but we're leaving this area immediately, so it doesn't matter much. Let's just grab that. All right. What's that on the ground? Spoon. Take it. That kind of goes with a breakfast theme, but not right now. Okay, so we'll get in through the second story window here, and this is where we'll get out as well. We just have to make it to the microphone, hopefully with little to no resistance. Soda's good. In case we have to run. Let's just organize that. Kind of want the soda on the first page here. There we go. In case we have to grab it. Whoa. Ashtray is good for metal. So much loot. Now I gotta remember where we actually go. That's good. Adhesives. Don't want to knock those other ones off. Gonna be running out of room soon. Oh, great. That's not what we want to do. We don't want to be making noise. I don't see any pillows in there. Okay. Seems like we're kind of safe right now. That looks like a can of pop. But, there's adhesives. Let's get rid of some stuff. We don't need so much... Oh, that broke as well. Don't need so many broken bottles. Of course, that's probably going to break too. Okay. But we do need space for a pillow if we find one. So, let's just drop a couple more of those. And then we'll head for the microphone. It can get pretty hectic out in the main area here, which is where we're going to get the microphone. So we want to make sure we've got all our inventory stuff done. Okay. There are usually walkers downstairs. There's the microphone. There's a bunch of walkers. We have our first pillow. Nice. I like this one too. Okay. Turn that off. So we're actually done what we need to do here. Now we can go look on the main floor for this wood scraps. Times 4 it is. And what's this? We got some nuts and bolts here. If I can get the... Yeah, is that gonna fit? Okay. So we have a pillow, which is... And there's workable metal. One of our objectives. We want to look for a fry pan. If I get a fry pan, I can start whaling with it right away. Although we should keep one slot free for said fry pan. So shoe is adhesives. Not sure what to ditch. You know what? We can put that on the other hip. Right? Yeah, so we're good there. So we won't pick up anything until we get the fry pan, if there is one. So we don't want to go down that way. If we can help it. We'll head back exactly where we came from. Down the side of the building. And we'll head underneath. And then we'll pop up in various places. To be honest, I can't quite remember where the kitchen is. I don't see any walkers out there. So now we just pop under here. And we've got a washroom over here, I believe. What is that? Oh, that's nice. If we don't find a fry pan, we can pick that up. Now, the kitchen might be right there. I'm trying to remember. I have a feeling the kitchen's over that way. This is the room with the safe. Usually walkers in here. But maybe we can lead them all in here and then we'll run for the kitchen. Oh, there's some more pillows. I like me some pillows, as you might imagine. Okay, let's go see where the last access is. Is there one over here? I guess there isn't. Well, there's one. That's like the front hall. Right? That's like the dining room. Okay. I think our best bet is this washroom at the back. And if it goes south, we'll just make our way back down here until things settle down. Now, as soon as we open this door, there's going to be walkers, so it's going to get dicey. I hear flies too. Let's try doing it. There's the kitchen. You can turn that off. I see razor blades. I see a fry pan. We are in business. But there's nothing else to get here. So I'm gonna bid these guys adieu. We can make our escape. Which way is fastest, though? We're setting a lot of them off now. So out front is probably fastest. Either this side or this side. Let's just have a peek. I'll turn our light off. Ooh, that's busy. Oh, sweet. Sweet. That's a bit better. We'll peek through the hole here because, oh, that's nice too. So much salvage. Because it's easy to peek through here rather than open a door and disturb everybody. There's usually a walker in this area. Yeah. Hello. How are you today? Enjoying your breakfast? I hear somebody else. Two. One for you. You know, breakfast is included. Oh. What kind of a host am I? Where's our pillow? There you are, sir. Now, how about some breakfast in bed? Does that sound nice? There we go. Here at the Saints and Sinners B&B, we treat our guests right. What else do we have here? Because we got lots on the ground. You know what? Wood is probably better than a little wood cross when it comes to wood scraps. Let's just get our, and you know, we kind of want the nuts and bolts. How did you spawn in? This guy's excited. Told you. Breakfast was at 9. No latecomers. Oh, that's the stuff. There's the run right there. The Walking Dead, Saints and Sinners, bed and breakfast. Bed and breakfast. You get it? They got it. All right. Well, never in my wildest dreams did I expect to get both a pillow and a fry pan in the shallows. But there you go. Good things happen to those that wander around in a tiny little skiff, bashing undead heads in. Careful not to scrap our pillow. Wait, did we get 2 pillows? Or did our pillow change? I don't know about that. I liked my pink striped pillow. But, you know, a color changing pillow or pattern morphing pillow, it's pretty good too. I'm gonna keep the food for now. Because I'm not sure how difficult this is going to be, so let's just keep a little inventory of our food stocks over there. Okay, give our fry pan a better place. Yeah, our pillow changed patterns. Well, that's an interesting... That's got blood on it already. Oh well. We're not beggars, but we can't really be choosers either. Okay, so I'm gonna go check to see if those walkers are still over here, which is over here. And we'll see if we can... so Henri is down. We can actually take these walkers out too, so no need to be afraid. And look, this door is open when it was closed before. So I think we're in the clear. We'll keep our FP handy just in case. I mean, it's too bad it won't holster, but them's the brakes. Okay, so pretty much all of these little spots have some loot, so it's worth your time if you're concerned about early game loot. Yeah, see here we got a shoe. To come around here, we got some bandages. Thought there was more here. Turns out no. So let's head to the next little spot. Which is over here. And a little bit more in this section, if I recall. Yeah, we got an axe, which if you're looking to behead May upon first encounter, that's a guarantee there. We get some cigarettes. Or you can just use the axe as a weapon. We got more bandages here. All right, that's cleared out. Thought there was more over here too, but I guess not. I'm just remembering better days before the zombie apocalypse. All right, like I said, we could go down into the catacombs to collect skulls to scrap them, but we can do that on our way to get the key from the jazz park. Now that we have a fry pan, we're in business. Fry pan will never break, but it will break a lot of heads. Okay. Don't smoke, kids. That. We have a lot of bandages. I will get around to scrapping those. I'm just not sure how difficult this run is going to be. We definitely don't want to take that many on one run. So you know what? Let's just keep the dirty ones here. And we'll keep 3 sterile ones. Let's put these in place of where I usually keep my Nutria stew. And then we have FP and P. Or PFP. I don't know. You decide. So before we install the microphone, let's go see if we can level any stations up. Yes. And yes, okay. So this is really good because this gives us custom footwear. Now we just need more nuts and bolts. Sprinting is quieter and costs 25% less stamina. So just after the first location, the shallows, you can unlock that by just gathering stuff in the graveyard and filling your pack in the shallows. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the weapon station or the firearm station, but the buffs would be nice. Actually, those we unlock by picking them up, so I don't even know what we're doing here. Yeah, stamina is increased. That would be good. And this eventually, health is increased. So let's keep it moving in the right direction. Okay, now let's go get that microphone in. Flicker on. What do we tune it to? 61? Make contact. Oh, that's not it. I do that all the time.
Hello? Waterfall.
What did you just say?
What'd you just say?
I said skip.
Waterfall.
That's not possible.
Oh, it's possible.
Just someone who enjoys.
That's supposed to be...
Enjoys waterfalls.
I'm alone. Actually, it's the truth.
Your word doesn't...
Not yet.
Maybe. If you're...
Maybe.
Okay.
I came across a journal.
Does anyone else know?
An old timer named...
Fuck. Okay.
I get it.
Your turn.
I came to Nola to meet...
No, look, I don't know.
What about the people who...
I'm telling you.
What do you mean by up there?
What do you mean by up there? Uh-oh.
What the fuck was that? They coming for you?
Yeah, they're coming for me. And they don't know. They don't know.
There's something going on over here. Hold on just a minute.
Fuck, shit. No, I should never have... No. No, this ends now. Right fucking now.
What was that? So now we're gonna go... check the sarcophagus. Let's grab this just because I don't want to look at that purple. Oh, we need the key. Okay. Forgot about that. So we are heading to the Jazz Park. Let's get our pan ready. Ooh, it's just itching to lay a beat down. So, they're just hanging out over there, but I think there's some skulls over here. There's one over there. There we go. Can we get that one? Maybe we... Oh, I saw it. Nice. So, there you go. Look, wood scraps 3 and gunpowder. So what's that implying? There's a round in there or something? I don't know how you get gunpowder from a skull. Maybe, somebody let me know about that one. But along this run, as you can see, I'm trying to show you how you can get some scrap real early. Let's take out this walker, and then we'll look around for some more. I just realized that we're gonna get sick a lot because we have no way to take out the infested walkers. So one way to find the skulls is just to hold your hand out and look for the grabs, the grab indicators, which I'm not seeing. I think there's some of these little cubbies. And then we have, I think, maybe 2 more walkers. Maybe just 1. Before we get to the Jazz Park, and then As many as are in the Jazz Park. Can we get that skull? I thought there was a skull in the bus. Maybe not. Maybe I just picked that up on that run. Oh, let me down there. I was almost positive there were some skulls in the water. Yeah. How-do? So if you hit them in the right spot, you can do that in one hit, but I find a lot of the time it takes 3. But it also staggers them, so if you're fighting multiple walkers with the fry pan, you want to kind of share it around. So you just keep them staggered. I was tempted to hit that fella from behind, but I think that robot is a guaranteed spawn. Oh, over there. Well, we should be able to get the key now. There's plenty of time. Got some meds. Come here just to see little old me. I think that's it for here, although that walker, we're probably going to alert them by walking around here, but I don't think there's anything else to pick up. Yeah, they're gnashing their way over. Just the one? I remember this being so difficult on my first playthrough ever. And now, it's just like cooking up some eggs. I mean, some of those simple eggs, not like over medium or some craziness like that. What you looking at down there, friend? Alright, back we go. There should not be any more walkers in here, so I'm going to just turn the light off and kind of scan my hand. See if I can find any skulls on the ground. You can even just keep pressing the grip trigger, and you know, something will fly up to your hand if it's there. Still got our pan? Yeah. They should not have respawned in here, and they have not. Any in there? Just some bones. Alright. Oh, yeah, there we go. Any more down? Oh, yeah, there's another one. 2. I was about to give up, and just my hand scanning worked there. Okay. Put our pan away. And go use the key. Alright. This will be the tower cache and via Carolla. And let's go scrap our haul from the catacombs. Don't need that. I'm liking our med collection because, yeah, that's something I hadn't thought about, is the infected walkers. I'll have to try to avoid them as best I can. That's everything to scrap, right? Now, I don't think we need 2 backup shivs. We can actually make one. So, yeah, let's scrap both of these. We got one on our hip, and if we lose that, we'll just make another one if we need it. I'm not sure I'll ever use it for tripwires. I mean, I think you can actually just hit them with the fry pan, so we should probably just scrap that too. So, a couple more nuts and bolts and some more wood scraps. And then over here, adhesives is what we need, and wood scraps. We should be able to get both of those done in our next trip to Via Carolla. So, what do we got supply-wise? We've got 3 bandages, dirty bandages, dirty bandages. 3's probably enough. And I think we can make another sterile one, so we're not going to bring those. We do have a fire axe in case we want to break boards, but you know what? I am going to keep that. I know you can probably break them with the fry pan. We want to level up our survival station, wood scraps and adhesives. We don't care about firearms this run, but we want to level up our gear station some more too. So we're looking for wood scraps, nuts and bolts, and adhesives while we're in Via Carolla. Now there's one thing I wanted to try before we leave for Via Carolla is I tried scrapping a bundle of arrows and it can't be done, but I was curious if you can scrap a single arrow. So I remembered there was one stuck in the target over there and cannot. Okay, we'll just throw that there. Actually, we have a shiv too, which I like to use for cutting through wires, but everyone keeps telling me you can do it with anything. Maybe I'll try with the fry pan. I know it works, it just seems odd. I like cutting through wires with a knife, although I should have some wire cutters or something, because the knife doesn't really make sense either. All right, Via Carolla, let's roll. So, it's usually a lot of wood scraps, or logs, I guess. Everyone loves a log. At Via Carolla this early in the game. See, there's another one, but I don't want to venture too far out here because the faster we get where we're going, usually the fewer walkers are there. There we go. Ooh, we gotta get our FP out. Old whammy cakes here. Alright, we got one walker already. 2. Shoes are good for adhesives. We got another piece of wood there. There we go. Now, someone's been telling me if you swing hard enough, you can get them in one hit. But I swing pretty hard. It's gonna destroy my elbow to swing for the fences every time. Now, I thought maybe it was the location of the hit. You know, maybe they go down faster if you hit them in the temple. But haven't really found there to be rhyme or reason, to be honest. So, we've got wood scraps. We need nuts and bolts. So, in here is usually good for loot. It's usually one walker. And then, look at that, box of stuff. Oh, we don't need the bullets. Adhesives, 2 boxes of stuff. That's better than good. We got a shiv. But we're going to stick with what we need for the most part. We don't need the ammo. There's more adhesives. What is that? Jerky? Oh, chemistry vial. Gunpowder we don't really need. Jerky stick. Still fresh-ish. What's down there? That's ammo. I think that's all that we're going to grab in here. We're trying to be real picky with our salvage because we only need the 2 stations. We don't need the salvage to beef up the weapons station. So where's our guard? There's one. He's going to turn his back there.
Who's there?
Don't want them to see me. Oh, we got another 2 walkers. Maybe we can avoid them by just chilling in here for a second. I tried to place that can down, but it's better to pack it away. Let's try to get around this corner without those walkers coming over, because they're just going to keep coming. Okay. I'm just going to pack the cans away for now. The guard is going to come and he's going to face the other side of the house. But that one on the porch, okay, they're gone too. There he goes. He's going to face the other side. And then he's going to come stand by these tripwires again and turn around. And then we can go take care of that last tripwire. Ooh, there's a pistol frame. That's good for nuts and bolts. Okay. He's gonna walk forward a bit more and turn around. There. Good to go forward now. Gotta watch the porch. Full. That was unfortunate. Okay. Let's duck into our garage again. I mean, I guess a walker could spawn in here. Let's try to get rid of some of these cans now. Empty can. Empty can. That's okay. I mean, they can detect me in here, but it's unlikely. Okay. We need our pan back. Let's get around here. Now the path is clear to the cache at this point. Just have to not kick that can. He's gonna walk over, yep, and then turn his back. Now we're good to go. We just have to watch the porch. Oh, she's on the porch. Gotta wait for her to turn around. She's gone. Oh, we don't want that. That. And we'll take that too. So that's the mission done. We still have some space. So I'm gonna put that down. How's our health? Health is good. Let's take our pillow out. Where'd our fry pan go? Oh, there it is. Ooh. Thought we lost it for a second there. I don't know what I'd do. Okay. Let's wait for him to turn around, and then we'll try to end him. Oh. Is she watching there? No.
What was that?
That's what it was.
People can be pleased when I waste you.
Ooh. Nuts and bolts. Okay. Let's drop down. Hide out. Let things cool down. Simmer down. I don't want to give them a shot, but I think I'm safe on the other side of this wall here. Okay. smart man would cut and run. I don't know where they are at this point. She should be on the porch. We're in enemy territory, to be sure. Whoa, not good.
This ain't Mama City no more.
We don't have a lot of stamina to play with here, or health. Okay. They are looking the other way at the moment. I just have to time my climb, I guess. No, I don't want to climb under the table. Okay. Let's have a peek for a second. Ooh. There we go. Two guards there. And then the whole place is going to light up. I don't think we can get to the kitchen from here. My goal was to get to the kitchen, but it's just too guarded. I could probably take these guards upstairs, but there'll also be guards downstairs. All right. See what's going on over here. Ooh. Okay. Now again, we can probably take her out, but there's guards out front. And can we even get in over here? We probably can. Oh, is this gonna work? We may have to run for it here. Yeah, another two guards there. This is too much. We're making a break. What is that? Huh, can't pick it up. Alright, half bells. We got a full pack. Enough sneaking around. Let's book out. Hey fellas, you miss me? I'd say I missed you. But that wouldn't be entirely truthful. Ooh, look at that. We got a present here, too. And we're full. What can we ditch? Oh, we got to ditch something for our fry pan. We got a lot of adhesives, but I think the soda is the stuff to ditch. All right. Do our strut back to the skiff. Rest in place. Yeah, I was tempted to kind of kick things off there, but we don't have any of the buffs. We don't have our health up. We don't even have any Nutria stew, so got to hold back on full-on fry pan havoc for a little bit until we strengthen up. I had this bus nice and tidy, and then I had to come in and start throwing things around. Okay. Careful not to scrap our fry pan or our pillow. Yes. Yes. This is what we need. We need a lot of wood scraps early on. Oh man, 3 boxes of stuff. That was a lucky spawn. Okay, let's go see what we can level up now, because I have a feeling we'll be able to do both stations. What's next? So we can do this, and that gets us arrows, which we don't really care about. But we got 87 wood scraps, and that takes 40, so we'd have 47 left. So yeah, we can definitely do this. Let's upgrade this. Yeah, because one more gives us strength training, and this also has the backpack upgrade, so maybe we can do 2. We can do 2, and that we need 1 more wood scrap to do the other station, but that just gets us arrows. This would be good. Stamina increased. Melee combat costs 25% less. Decisions. Stamina is really important. This one gives us strength right away. Yeah, let's do this one. Whoop, hand got caught there. Oh, wait. Do you have any wood scraps? No, sharp objects. My axe does, though. 4 wood scraps. Is that going to give us enough? Okay. So now we need workable metal and nuts and bolts. But over here... yeah, we just need 1 wood scrap, so scrapping this will give it to us. And I'll just pick up something else that can bust through. There we go. What else do we have? Yeah, there's nothing over here. Nothing over our shoulders anymore. Okay, good times. Feeling stronger. So the radio is quiet. Tomorrow morning, Casey's gonna get back to us. Send us off for the pump flow regulator. Let's go put the intel in the sarcophagus here. And get some sleep. So we got a big day tomorrow. It is day 4, and I've got an idea of what we're going to be doing today. We'll see what Casey has to say. We've got A little drawing and some nutria stew from our mysterious benefactor. Let's see what this fella's got to gab about.
I can hear you. What?
Yeah, I got...
You've got my attention.
I've been hearing things.
Have you now?
What do you need?
A pump flow.
I'm ready to do this.
The pump...
All right. So he's sending us to Memorial Lane to get the pump flow regulator. Now, what are we going to collect while we're in Memorial Lane? We need workable metal and nuts and bolts, because we want to make our way down to deep pockets and protective gear. And we also want wood scraps, and that's it for now. So wood scraps, metal, nuts and bolts. We'll get to the lantern later. We're not too interested in what she's got to say at the moment. We just did a mission for her. She can just hold on a minute while we save Casey's took us. All right. Yeah, so we're going to Memorial Lane. All right. Now, the deal with this mission is that the tower has exiled someone or a family or something, and the Reclaimed has taken someone hostage, and they're going to execute them as payback for exiling this family. Now that fella who's been kidnapped, his brother wants him back. And it's his brother hanging out over here who's gonna ask you to get him back. What's up there? Just a can of pop. So, wood scraps, workable metal, nuts and bolts. Those are the orders of the day. So, we'll go get the mission. What is that? I'll take that.
You got nerve rolling in here uninvited.
All the nerve.
Don't mean to intrude.
We don't need strays.
Maybe I'm the solution.
You know what?
I like to know what I'm up.
We've seen as many as 4 on this.
Sounds like I can be of service.
Get
All
to
right.
it then. Knowing how those set Anthony.
And then he gets all impatient.
He should have known better.
So, we can go over and free his brother. The pump regulator, or pump flow regulator, is in this house on the 2nd floor. We can just climb up here and get it. I'm gonna let her take care of this walker.
Walker
If you
inside.
would be so kind. Thank you. So, as I was saying, you can climb up here into the
Somewhere
2nd
else to
floor and just take the pump flow regulator, and you get a little bit of intel about the brother. Makes it seem like he's not such a bad fellow after all. Hey, look at that box of stuff just laying there. Now, it's pretty early to be taken on. I think it's 4 up here. Okay, let's just chill for a second. Could use that nutria stew. That's got wood scraps. That's got workable metal. So what we want to do is figure out a strategy here, because we can't take them all at once with all of them shooting at us. What is that? Kitchen knife. So
Who the
let's
hell
go.
are you? The negotiator. A big tough Jeff, 2 chicken shitters.
This might be nice. Because I can just keep slamming them as they come through the door there. And then I can back off to around here. I like this plan. Let's try that out. So what I'll do is I'll drop a bandage there. And second bandage. What else? I think that's it. And we'll get our fry pan. Actually, I'll drop the third bandage. And maybe even the nutria stew. Because why not? We got our pillow. We got our fry pan.
Who the hell are you? The negotiator. A big
Yeah,
tough
that's me.
Jeff, 2 chicken
There's a
shit
brother
to show
there,
his face
cowering.
and beg for his little brother's life. Not sure I really see the point.
The point, huh? So let's back off if we can. I can't get it around the pillow. Okay. That's not fair. It's 2. Let's back off around this one. Okay. Now we gave up all our bandages. Did we? Yeah. We gotta get those back. Okay. Let's rush up on him. Okay. Wait for him to come around now. He's down. That leaves 1. Health is not too bad now. He doesn't even know where we are.
To make things right.
Things all right. Ooh. All right. Okay. Take some more pillows. What else we got here? I better hurry up. They might come back as walkers. I'm not sure. What is that even? Radio? I don't think I ever picked that one up. Or I scrapped it. 2 radios. We're gonna get a lot of scrap in the other house, but maybe we'll check the kitchen here for another fry pan while we're in here. I don't think there's going to be any walkers down here. Hey, that's workable metal. There is another fry pan. Oh, and a box of stuff. So, instead of walking out the front door, we'll go back up. Hopefully they haven't all turned. No, I think the fry pan to the head might prevent that. Now we get to see the brotherly reunion. And they'll just let us right in over there. Okay, instead of fighting these walkers, we can just make haste over here, and these guys will take them out if they do follow us. And we could go in the front, but we'll just climb up here instead. And we've got the pump flow regulator. So you want to throw the dial on right away. And let's see. Yeah, we could take another bandage. Just in case. That'll go in the... Oh, we're full. Okay. We don't need all those pillows, I guess. Whoa. What are you doing in here? I'm busy taking this stuff. What can we get rid of? Workable metal 3. Where are all those pillows? I haven't had anyone open the door on me in here before. It's weird. I've never heard of privacy. I can make bandages. I'm gonna go with the pillows. I should go down and check the kitchen. But first, I'm gonna go check the. Hopefully, there's no one in the armory now. There usually isn't, but I'm not sure about after completing the. There's another fry pan. Look at that, right in the open for us. So we gotta ditch something for the fry pan. We don't need 2 radios. Oh man, we are getting full. Is there somebody in here? Hello? Hello? Anybody in the armory? If there's a box of stuff, we should take it. Crowbar. Yeah. So. Let's ditch the knife. Crowbar we can actually stick over our shoulder. What else? Meds. We're gonna need meds. So what can we ditch for the meds? The spoon. What else? Bandages, yeah, we don't need them right now. So I think we're good. We already got a second fry pan. I'm still kind of tempted to go down and check the kitchen. What are we at? We're at half bells, that's fine. We can go down through the front door to check the kitchen. I don't want to aggro anybody up here.
I was skeptical, but you pulled it off.
I pulled it
I didn't
off.
think I was...
What's going on? You've given me a second chance.
Is that
Thank
you
you.
too?
I promise to make the most of it.
Where's the kitchen in here, guys? This way? Thanks. Oh no, this ain't the kitchen.
Who's there?
This is the kitchen. Chill out. But, I don't see a stove or anything. Is that... Did somebody rip the stove out? Oh well.
What was that?
I'd start swinging the fry pan at those boards.
Someone's close.
Are you guys freaking out over little old me? I'm on your side. I don't want to set anybody off, but
Sneaking around.
I want to see if I can break these boards with a fry pan. I don't think I've tried it yet. But if she, I may have to make a break for it if she freaks out. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm on your side. Are you gonna get upset if I do some of this? Or this?
Sneaking around.
Okay. Good to know. I got my eyes on you. So, fry pan does break boards, so we don't have to be carrying around any long weapon or anything. like the axe or the crowbar. I feel like I'm walking really slow. Well, that about wraps up Memorial Lane. I think we'll scrap this shiv to keep it clean. We can use the holster slots for the scrap that's taken up by our pillow and our fry pan. All right, back to the resting place. So now you can just set this up yourself. You don't have to wait to talk to Casey, but you have to find the numbers, which is usually, you know, like up, down, up. There we go. B. We'll go down this time. There we go. C. Let's go up. Although I think it's probably down. Oh no, there we go. So that is calibrated. Let's go do our scrapping. Talk to Casey, then we'll hit the hay. Okay. I'll have to look. One of those sounded like it fell. I'm going to keep the radio. Put it over here. There we go. Gotta have a little bus decor going on. Huh. That's not gonna fit another one. It's gonna have a collision. Can't have that. Okay. Got some more pillows. You know where they're going. Can't scrap this. Throw it in the flood water maybe later. Okay. Throw that on the first page. Okay, we are empty. Oh wait, we have the crowbar over our shoulder, which we don't need. And the shiv. So, in you go. In you go. We'll get some bandages back here. Even though they're dirty. And let's go see what we can level up. Nice. Now we need protein and sugar. Stamina is increased by 25%. It didn't even regenerate us. How's that? Just a few more wood scraps for the next level too. Sweet. So just like 7 more wood scraps and we get deep pockets. That's awesome. We are motoring through. All right. Now we could go talk to May, but we're going to do that tomorrow morning, along with a bunch of other stuff. But we'll tell Casey we were successful.
You there, Casey? Come in.
Yeah, I'm here. Wow, you're back. Did you get it?
Had to deal with some shit.
This is great. Fun.
You're stalling, Casey.
Yeah, yes. The reserve is...
I've been working with someone.
If your May is made by
What's the rush to get out of there?
starvation, for one.
Drowning sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, well, with your help. Look, tourist.
Why do you need me to get you out?
Well, my gut...
I'm willing to take the risk.
Oh, fantastic. You won't regret it. Well, it's been a long night, but I'm too wired to sleep. I'm gonna turn this place upside down until I find the manual. You should get some rest, though. I'll contact you in the morning. Good night, tourist.
All right. He's going to go find the manual to do the calibration that we already did, and we'll pick that up in the morning. Let's get back to it. It is day 5, and boy, do we have a lot to do today. Let's go talk to Casey first thing.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, good. So, I found the manual for the pump flow regulator. It looks like we need to calibrate it before it can be installed. Each of the pumps has different flow requirements, and that component tells the rest...
We should be able to figure this out.
I like that attitude. Okay, on the device, you should see a serial number. Read it to me.
Okay, this way then. There we go.
473-0589-01.
Okay, now turn the dial until you get some feedback on valve A. Then tell me the number you see.
Feedback triggered on 55. The numbers turn green.
Okay, good. 55. According to the manual, valve B should be tuned to 28 degrees.
Valve B to 28. Got it.
Perfect. Okay, last valve. One second. There we go. Valve C should be set to 67.
Valve C set. All numbers green.
Awesome. Okay, almost there. Now it says, depress the automatic confirmation mechanism.
Depressed.
Looking at the diagram here, it's a big round button. Should be obvious.
All right. Big round button pressed.
Yes!
Done.
Okay, we're calibrated.
Yes.
Now you need to install this sucker into the pump. The pump, it's located outside of St. Vincent's Church. Beacon lights will be on to help find it, so that's good. Of course, it'll probably attract walkers, so that sucks.
Probably.
Just be ready. The systems down here will let me know when you've installed the regulator. Oh, and one more thing. A little tip that should make life a bit easier and scavenging more fruitful since, you know, we're colleagues now. Right? The tower has a radio station, number 47. All right, gonna take a few...
All right. Okay, so what do we got in our pack here? Check our loadout. Lots of bandages. That should be good for where we're going. Considering taking a second fry pan, but I don't think we need it right now. We could use some stamina. Let's see, can we make some nutria stew? Because I'll make some of that and take some of it. Protein. We can probably scrap those foodstuffs on the table. We might have some protein. We got to pivot to picking up protein. No, only sugar, fiber. Oh, that's got proteins. So, let's do that. Scrap that. We should probably just scrap this too while we're at it. Because we got to start building up that workbench, and it needs proteins and sugars now, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need a lot of protein, a lot of sugar. I hate this portion of the game. So we'll be looking out for those things. But for now, I think we will buff up our stamina with the nutria stew. So, yeah, proteins and sugars. We already have this, which is great. And this we need wood scraps. Just a couple wood scraps. And then proteins and sugars. Okay. So, hopefully, we've done things fast enough so that installing this pump flow regulator will be a cakewalk. Now, I learned this from some speedrunners. I'll put a link to a video in the description. But if you get the pump flow regulator, and I think you have to assemble it while you're at the location in Memorial Lane. But if you do that, and you've done everything else probably as fast as possible, then when you get to the church location, it's not late enough in the game for the gut bag zombie to spawn, and therefore there's no zombie horde because you can't put on the gut face. So that's a note about May wanting to meet us, I think. Yeah, she wants to meet. So we can go do two things at once here. We can install the pump flow regulator, and we can go meet May. And we can also pick up a recipe in one of the houses at the church location. I think it's the beignet, but oh, dark in here. And you too. Seems darker than usual. I honestly don't remember if there's more walkers over here. No, there aren't. Okay. I think maybe there's not so much loot this time through here, but we'll look. Sugar we need. We don't need the workable metal. So we're looking for proteins, sugars, and some wood scraps. Can't go in this house. No Rambo knives over here. There's May hanging out, but we can go install the regulator first, and then we'll talk to her after. That actually looks like a gut bag. So maybe the horde is there. It does kind of look like there's a few walkers over there where we need to install this thing. So we didn't do that right. The gut bag tactic. I'm not sure what we did wrong, but it doesn't seem right to use the gut face on this run, our bed and breakfast run. Here's another one. Oh yeah, there's a couple. Let's see what we can do here. One for me. Not so good. The light is not helping. There's one down. Just can't turn your back on him. I think we need a push. Whoa, you got a little close. Hopefully no one's behind us. No. Push him back a bit. Okay, there's another one down. It's a workout. Whew. Any more? Nah, we're good. So there you go. Don't need gut face. Just our breakfast fry pan. Throw that in there. Moving on. We could heal, but I mean, most of the horde's done. 3 for you. Oh, that guy is getting excited. All right. Let's pop into the house. Get the recipe we came for. Close that. I think it's just in the kitchen. Another fry pan, we'll take that. We don't really need the workable metal. What is that? Oh, there's the recipe. There's some sugar, I think. There's a pantry here, which has a walker a lot of the time. Not today, though. Proteins and sugars. Okay. Don't need the egg timers. Check the fridge. Nice. Don't know what that is. We'll take it. That's cleared out. All right. Let's just have a look upstairs, as we still need wood scraps. Oh, there's bandages. We'll just use those, because we did take a little lick of damage. Hello? We got some adhesives. I mean, if we can't find any other salvage, we may as well take the non-ideal stuff. But I would like some wood scraps. There we go. Anybody in here? No, but we got a couple more pillows. Take those. We got, what is that? Is that jerky? Yes. And I saw that Twinkie. Ammunition we don't need. This might have some wood scraps. Yeah. And what do we got in here? Nothing, apparently. So I don't know if they fixed that gut bag spawning timing thing and thus eliminated that speed running tactic, but that's a bit of a shame. Let's get in the adhesives. Alright, let's head back down. We'll have a look around just for some more salvage, and then we'll go talk to May. Whoa, where'd you come from? I mean, hopefully the horde's not going to spawn again. Shoe, we don't really need. Big block of wood would be nice. Now, if you're playing the Quest version, I think you can get a shotgun over by the church at this point, and a 9mm up in the warehouse, but those just aren't here in the PCVR version. Not sure why that is. Okay, since there's nothing else, we'll take the shoe. Keep looking though. Just scan over by the church. We'll just start picking up anything now. Fill up the pack. Is that a sick one? Only the one of them coming over. Yep. I don't think there's anything in the warehouse. But we'll have a peek. I'm pretty sure every time I've gone in here at this point, there's literally nothing. Yeah, no loot. I mean, you can go up and climb out the window and down to install the pump flow regulator, and I don't think you can do that in the Quest version. Yeah, it's curious that they don't put any loot in here. These fellas respawn? No, just that straggler. While I'm here, I'll just go over to where you find the shotgun, which is on these tables here, if I recall correctly. But yeah, nothing there for us right now. That's an odd white line. You could almost hear the bells there. Well, I'm not trying to glitch through this run, so I won't bother trying to climb my way into there somehow. Alright. Full, eh? Okay. That's fun. Can we put a spoon in a holster? We can, so let's do that. And we'll head over to chat with May. Probably going to be another one or two walkers that spawned in over here while we were away. Not seeing any. That's fine by me. Ooh, that looks like a can of pop. We'll take that instead of a shoe. Did we look over here? No. Alright. Let's see what she's got to say. And we'll probably skip most of it.
Don't get used to meeting like this. It's a rarity.
I'm not fond of the face-to-face either. Too much work.
All right? Then we're on the same...
Yep.
Henri trusted you. So that's good enough.
Were you two friends?
I guess you could say we were new.
He sure did. Well, may he rest in peace. I'll point you to Tower.
You've got yourself a deal.
Take this drawing. intel at the location in the drawing. When you have it, leave it for me at the usual...
Consider it done.
You just gonna hang out? I thought you ran off after this. I guess I'm remembering wrong. I'll see you later. Alright. Back through the catacombs. Lost my way. Gotta go through over here. Whew. Tarnation. Could use another nutria stew. I don't think they respawn at this point. Is that a skull? It is a skull. That's good for wood scraps. Are there any more? There's 2. Okay. What can we ditch so we can pick up the wood scraps? We can ditch that and one of the shoes. Couple skulls. Is that it? Looks like there were 2 at each exit, but we'll keep an eye out. Oh, there's another one. Okay. And is that another one? Oh, that's a lot of wood scraps. What am I gonna do here? I need some sort of skull bucket. Okay, well, we don't need the adhesives. We probably don't need all these wood scraps, to be honest. We're keeping our pillows. Yeah. How many more do we have? That's the shoe. We just got that one. That one. Well, we'll come back this way, I guess, and pick up the rest. This will be enough to get us through that next level for the station. This way, if I am correct. Up we go. Let's go do our scrapping. Make sure we don't scrap any fry pans or pillows. So I think we have extras now. Doesn't go there. Will go there. One there. Okay. That'll go in there. Ooh. Oh no, that's our main pillow. Breath mint. Here's some more backup pillows. Is that it? Huh. Oh yeah, spoon. Alright, that's it. Let's go see if we can level anything up. Definitely be able to do this one. Oh, now we need more wood scraps. Oh, but that gives us deep pockets. Great. So upgraded backpack. So the next we're going for is protective gear over here, which is going to be really advantageous. So we need, yeah, more wood scraps. And then over here, we still do not have nearly enough protein or sugar. But we do need nutria stew to keep our stamina up. Although we can get a beignet now, which is going to up our stamina regen, and I think it does maximize your stamina when you first eat it. So we'll have one of these, and that'll make us buffed for the day, and it maxed out our stamina. And then, let's see. I don't think Casey's gonna say anything. Yeah. Wait for Casey to reach out again. We gotta go to the ward. To look for the tower cache.
Hey, Casey. You there?
Yeah, always here. Always thinking. My mind is always swirling.
Oh, now he just blathers on.
Difficult to maintain.
Hey, this morning I realized...
Never been.
Like another planet.
One thing the universe...
Yeah,
Sounds like your uncle...
he was a pretty smart guy. I still carry the note he... Thanks for listening, Tori.
Yeah, no problem. Listened up a storm. Okay, so we have our fry pan. We have our pillow. Contemplating taking a second fry pan for this run to the ward, but let's just stick with the one for now. Look at that. We've got... This one's dirty. This one's clean. There's variations. What are we packing? Packing a clean one. I like that. Let's keep the clean one. Actually, if we take the dirty one, it won't get any dirtier. Let's do that. And we'll keep the clean ones clean. I'm going to start a stack over here. I don't like them on the weapons rack. They just don't sit right. There we go. Not perfect, but it'll do for now. We can tune this to 47 just to get that quest off our sheet, and then go back to 61. Alright, now we're heading to the ward. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. You take some bacon and you put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what I'm gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Alright. To the ward. Alright, here we are in our favorite warehouse in the ward. Still looking for sugars and proteins. Maybe some wood scraps. Normally I would do this cache mission stealthily, and I did that pretty effectively for my pacifist run. So I don't feel the need necessarily to do that again. There's usually some good loot in here. Let's have a look. Any walkers? No. Okay, what is that? That's some, let's put that down. That looks like a can of food. Don't need any of that stuff. Big propane canisters. They do make bigger explosions, but they are difficult to carry around. So I think that's all we'll take from here. So I think this time we'll do maybe a combination of stealth and violence, let's say. There's a walker there. We'll just skirt over here. We'll get the cache, and then we'll see if we have time to go in and get the safe code from the shipping company. A little further, and we should be able to avoid that walker as well. He might see us over here, but then he'll get taken out by the tower guards, I think. Yeah, he's gonna see us now. Oh no, he's going for the guards. That's fine. Now you gotta be careful in these situations because the guards can go aggro on you as well. Especially if you have a weapon drawn. Over there, buddy. Oh, look at that. I think that was a friendly fire incident there. Tragic. Get the wood scraps. So, it's kind of hard to identify the cache location because the picture is from inside. Where's that coming from? Oh, over there. Let's just move a little closer so they're guaranteed to take it out. Oh, we got sick ones now. There we go.
Hey, beat it.
Drawings. Yeah, I'm beating it. So as I was saying, it's kind of hard to match it up, but there you go. That's what the picture is of. That tarp awning and the Schuschlinger and Ingelheimer. And it's pointing right to the corner where the two buildings meet. Right there. Just going this way. So we've got one of them taken down over there by a walker, which is great. So let's head this way. This is my usual entrance. What I think I'll try is leading one of the guards out and dispatching them out here. So first off, we'll just make a bunch of noise here and then we'll run. We just don't want to get into a fight where they can see because they'll be on us too. So let's get the guard to come out here if we can. Oh, that went in the pack instead of throwing. So. I don't hear scanning the area. They do kind of come to this entrance. And if I can get them to come over here, I'll try to take one out. There's also the second floor here. The one thing you don't want is to aggro all of them, because then it becomes really difficult to get out of the way. Yeah, so he can see me. I see you. But we're not seeing anybody on the ground floor here. I'm not hearing anything either. Well, I think there was a reaction there. Okay, let's get the pillow out because we're starting to run into bullets here. It becomes a little harder to pick up salvage if I'm holding, if I've got my pillow defense up. Where's that guy on the second floor? Alright, here he comes. I think we'll see if we can take him out. Howdy. See you in a bit. Our fry pan's clean now. That's nice. Okay, he's leaving. That guy's going around. Is there somebody over here? There is not. Uh-oh. Yeah. So I don't know why he came back. Let's see if he'll come out. Must have seen us from the second floor. I'm not being as careful as I would if I was going to go full stealth. Seems like he can't quite get to us. Where you at, friend?
Where'd you go?
Yeah. How's our health? Not too bad, but we're burning a lot of time here. Where's he at now? I think he's stuck there. That might actually work for us, because he's facing the other way.
Heard something.
Did ya? You heard something? How about that? Okay.
I heard they're skinning walkers up north and wearing the skin. Twisted shit.
So they do come up onto this container here. There's one. Okay, let's go have a look. We want to get into that little cubby right there, if we can. Now, we're quite vulnerable. We're in the thick of it. If we get spotted now, it's a big fight. So here we go. We can still get spotted here.
Scanning the area.
Uh-oh, we just knocked something with the fry pan. We just have to hope that they don't come in here. Wait for the alert to die down, if possible. There he goes. Alright. It's this stretch here that I usually get spotted at, because there's troops on both sides. The cache is just in here. Get around the corner here. That's the cache. We'll just pop in here and regroup. Put the pillow away for a second so we can see what other kind of loot is over here. Bandages, there's a box of stuff. Shiv, bandages. Rifle we don't need, but we'll take it for the salvage. So, just pop up here quick. Pop down, get this box. Okay. Get this one. Try to head out. Same way we came in. Now if it kicks off, I think we'll just make a run for it. Watch for a guard on that side.
Mama always has a plan. Gotta keep the faith.
Must have been right below us there. Yeah. Okay, that's half bells. Just wait for that guard to do one more. You know what? Let's just... Oh geez, shouldn't have done that. He's gonna see us. Oh, that's close. He almost fully alerted. I think he's coming up. Nope. Yeah, see, I tried to rush it. I should have waited for another round of his patrol, where he goes between the trucks there. There he goes. Okay. Now we could just drop off here, you know, take a little bit of damage. That fellow might see us, but we're on our way out, so it's not much of a concern. That's just an empty can. Alright, and we are out. So if we don't dawdle, we should have enough time to get the safe code. I don't remember which safe it's for, and generally with this run we don't need anything out of the safes. Oh well, if you fellas wouldn't mind. Oh, let them take him out. But you do have to be careful. He's gonna go for them as well, because if you get hit by one of their stray rounds, I think they do go aggro on you, so you don't want to be around when they're shooting walkers. So right now we're still on good terms. They don't know that I've ripped them off, but you don't want to get too close if you can avoid it. Out for a stroll, that's me. I don't have a lot of time. We're not going to fill up on protein and sugar, I don't think. So we'll just go for some stuff that's around. There's a spoon. So this is the door closest to the safe code, I believe. Ooh. Take that. Now, where are the stairs? Stairs are over there. It's not here. Oh no, the stairs are over here. That's what it is. And safe code is in this room here, if I'm not mistaken. So there you go. That makes it pretty easy. Let's look for some food. Oh, meds are good. Definitely take those. We'll take the hat. So I like to have a hat in the bus. Class up the joint. A lot of ammunition that we don't need. Ooh, there's some more meds. Take that. Okay. Start heading back. Unless I'm looking to squat up against the horde. Ooh. I like to start heading to the skiff. At around 1/4 bells. Which is what it is now. Oh, you hear that? Hear that, fella? Caught you looking. So other interesting stuff in the ward is the radio station, which has a handheld radio, and in the PCVR version or the Rift version has a plant. It's got no leaves on it, but it's one of those white vases, and it actually has, you know, a few branches sticking out of it, which is again nice decor for the bus. See if we can lose that guy on the other side of the wall. Not that it matters, but... There's a book. Oh, he just made his way around. I think we can actually outmaneuver him. We'll see. Oh no, he's coming over. Got something for you here. Whoop! I tried the uppercut. Oh, it does work. I don't think it's hitting him though. Just staggering them. Up, and then down, and then up, and then down, and then up, and then down, and then up, and down. And one for good measure. There can be walkers in here, it's rare. But that's why I put the pan away, because generally there aren't. Oh look, we got some loot under here. You know, it's like the checkout aisle. There we go. What is that? Nothing. And back to El Resto place. Well, that went pretty smooth. Now, those of you who are familiar with this game might know why I brought out the fry pan. If you were paying attention at the beginning, we did not kill Henri, so Zombie has come to pay us a visit. So, I'm not going to kill Zombie just now, maybe later. Didn't even notice us. Some friend he is. Alright, we're gonna go put the cash in the coffin here for May. Then we'll go do our scrapping. I don't recall if Casey's gonna bend our ear, but we'll see. Put a little sprint on. I'm home, Zombie. Where have you been? Okay, let's go do our scrapping. Oh, we didn't get any fry pans there, or pillows. I guess there weren't any houses. Scrap that. Alright. We got lots of bandages, lots of meds now, but we're still low on sugar and protein, so we don't have a good stock of Nutri-Stew, which I usually have. Start laying out some bandages here. Now that can go back to the front. Okay. Just throw those in. That's supposed to go in one of the slots when I do that. There we go. This will be our medicine cabinet. A nice hat. Put that over here. Beer. Clock. No. Let's put that back in the pack. Cancel that. Huh, look at that. It's kind of wonky now. Sure. Let's leave that one in the pack. Huh, strange. Hopefully it'll straighten itself out. Should do when we load back in. Okay, let's pop that in the auto. Yeah. Is that everything? That didn't seem like much. Okay, let's see if we can go level anything up. We got to kind of keep Zombie at bay. It's got nice teeth for a walker. One more little push while we go look over here. Nice. Okay, so now we need workable metal. But we're still 2 levels off from protective gear. So workable metal, sugar and protein, right? Yeah. You got any sugar? You got any protein? Doesn't look like he's been eating much sugar with those pearly whites. Alright. This guy is not talking. So, good night, zombie. We'll pack it in. What's today? Today is day 6. And I think we're going to the Bywater today. But let's see what Casey has to say. And by see what he has to say, I mean probably skip most of it.
I'm here, Casey.
I've located another flow reg.
What area is the regulator?
The regulator is in Oh, and I looked into the key.
I'll be as cool as the other side.
Other side of the pillow.
And hey, I want you to know how...
What? Nope, missed it. You're welcome.
Just hit me up when you've snagged...
Alright. Whoa, forgot about Henri. Or as I like to call him, Zombie. What do we got in our pack? Are these dirty bandages? Yeah, we may as well take not dirty bandages. How about that? Novel idea. That's probably enough. We got nothing in our holsters. That's fine too. Let's go see what we need as far as the stations. Maybe we'll tiptoe over here so that we don't disturb. Oh, we disturbed him. Okay, here we need proteins and sugar. Morning, Henri. And here we need workable metal. Okay. Workable metal, proteins, and sugar. That's pretty good. Can we make any nutria stew? Do we think we need any? I don't have any. I should maybe make one. What do you think? You think? I think so. But, oh, just messing with you. Okay, coming back. Okay. Let's just throw that in auto. And, head to the skiff. Get this bed and breakfast party started. Our health is a little low already. We can fix that up once we get to where we're going. Do I want a beignet? I don't think we need it for today. There we are. Okay. Let's take one of these right away. That should fix up our health. And we'll get our fry pan out. So workable metal, proteins, and sugars. That's what we're hoping to get. Oh, already. That's what I wanted to try. Did you see his feet pop up like that? Huh. Don't remember seeing that before. Don't need wood scraps anymore. Okay. What I wanted to try, we'll go experiment over here for a second, was I've been thinking on how to take out the sick walkers. Now, at first it seems impossible with the fry pan because you need 3 hits. But I wondered if I could hit him twice, push him back, and then throw the fry pan at him. I don't want both of these walkers on me while I try this. Okay. I don't think that other one can get through. Let's move just over here. Okay, so 1. No. Got a bit of lag there. 1, 2, and that didn't do it. Take him out. I want to move out of this area. Just because we don't need to be there. I'd rather take on a walker over here, which is along our route. He's still over there. Is there anybody in here? Because a walker in here would be ideal, because we're less likely to lose the fry pan. Okay, so 1, 2. Didn't work. Try it again. So it doesn't look like that's gonna work. Okay, let's get on with this. So yeah, it looks like the thrown fry pan just ain't a thing.
We have to keep our voices down.
Do
I'm
we?
in a bind and I need a third party to set
You
some wheels in
should
motion.
keep your voice
Someone
down.
find
Keep it down. Keep it down. I said keep it down. Jeez, this guy.
My love.
Oh,
Time is
can we
now.
skip this? Oh, we can. Does he not give us a key if we off him right away? That doesn't seem fair. What is that? Curious. Whoa, and he's gone. Alright. So we're not getting the key off him to get into the top side of where we need to go. Why does he lead us all the way over there just to send us all the way back over here? Hey, how's it going?
I think it's wise to be wandering around.
Don't worry, I got Old Faithful here. My good friend FP. Ooh, it looks like a lot of food over there. That's what we need. Box of stuff. I think there's a bunch more back there, but I don't really feel like going back there today. Workable metal. More protein. What's over here? Alright. That's good for now. That's going to have workable metal.
I could give two shits about tower politics.
Alright. Everybody's armed. Hey, friend. I'm just gonna put this down here. Mind if I help myself? Thanks. You know, I think I met a friend of yours. What's in here? Lovers in a dangerous time.
Grabby?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, buddy. Are we gonna talk? We got something to talk about? You know what? I know what the problem is. You like your twinkle toe fried up with some butter, huh? Mmm. Mmm. Doesn't that look good now? There you go. Eat up. Eat up. I said eat up. Ah, well. I guess he wasn't hungry. Oh, oh. A little twitchy. Chugga, 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 chugga. Okay. Ooh, meds. And look at that. Oh, it's busted. Workable metal, though. And, yeah. Don't need to be reading that. just be a bit depressing. Anything in your garbage? Nope. Not till the DLC. Spoiler! Alright, I don't know why I'm throwing a tantrum here. Let's get on with it. Don't need that. Gotta be careful that I'm only killing with the fry pan. Sometimes my mind wanders. Took a shot at me. Took a shot. It's more than most. You should be proud. Proud of yourself. Okay. What is that? Crowbar. That should go over the shoulder. There we go. More workable metal. We're gonna work that metal. Okay, so antics are done. We'll just head back. I don't know if everyone's going to be aggro now. No, they're still just trash talking me.
Don't hang around too long.
You shut your mouth. Okay. What's the time like? Almost half bells. I'm gonna hurry up. So, normally you get the key, and then you can go in up there, and there's less resistance. But we don't have the key. So, we gotta kind of go around here, and it's just more walkers to take care of in the dark. Is that a box of stuff? No. Hopefully not too many sick ones. This guy looks perfectly healthy. And we got some more protein, sugar. Okay. How many in there? Oh, there's a sick one too. We're gonna have to heal up after this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got it. One for you, 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 one for you. Don't forget, one for you. You know what? We're going to take a minute and we'll heal up. Hopefully they won't respawn in there. Okay, one more of those. One of those. Now let's get our fry pan back. We'll head back in. Hopefully it's... Huh. I think maybe we hit that one far enough away that didn't get us sick. I have to experiment with that. It is dark in here. So let's just try to make our way to the stairs, which are right there. More meds. Some noise upstairs. This guy might be a bit tricky. We gotta get the spot. Where he's not armored. There we go, got him on the chin. Alright. That can go on there. Is it gonna go? There, that's on there. Got a phone. Don't need the robot. We'll take that. Do we need that? Not yet. This we may as well just take right away. We can take a Steam Mortal. to scrap it. And we can head out. We are done here. You know, there may be some more loot down there. I'm not sure it's worth it though. We're doing pretty good. Anybody in here? No. Sometimes they'll wander in though, so I think if you close those types of doors, I think some doors can't burst. So that was somebody dying. I wonder what that was all about. That's curious. That noise is usually like a walker that you've taken the legs off of. Dying. That's workable metal. Usually there's a bunch more supplies over here. Anybody? No. But on the shelves, yep, meds. Thankfully we're making up for the meds we used. Ammo, don't really need. Adhesives, we don't need. I think that breath mint's got a bit of sugar. And protein, full. Okay, that's where I like to be. So what can we do here? We can put the screwdriver on each hip. That's going to free up that and one more slot. Can we open this now? Huh. I don't think I've ever bothered doing that. Okay. No, I'm just trying to get up over here. Oh, there's another can of tuna. Or something. Where's this guy? Did he choose the right way? I think he chose the wrong way. So, let's hustle. Is that food too? Alright. We're gonna be full though, right? So, what else can we ditch? Where's he coming from? That's fine. Did you fall on my can of food there? Oh man, we gotta take the fry pan back too. So what are we gonna ditch? Okay, we can use the bandage. That'll be for our fry pan. And that is going up. You know what? Let's just use another bandage and hopefully that tin of food is still under there. Excuse me. Thanks. Alright. So we're full up. Just gotta head back to the skiff. Get back to the resting place. Let's make sure we store that. There we go. And El Resto place. All right. We got some good scrapping to do now. Hey, Henri. Holding down the fort. You been playing with my dolls? All right. Be careful not to scrap my pans, my antique pans. We did do a number on our bandage supply though. Okay, let's throw that back in the first page. Oh yeah, we got this one, that one. This is looking good. Just move that there. Okay, yeah, look at all that. I got a good feeling about this. All right, and then we can scrap that and scrap this. It is mortal after all, and everything mortal can be scrapped. All right, so let's organize here a bit. Throw another dirty bandage there, and we'll just throw that there. Is he gonna talk? He is gonna talk, but let's see if we can level up. Let's get Henri out of the way while we do some work here. Can we level up? No, not yet. Almost though. Whoa! Don't turn your back on him. He gets a bit weaselly. We can level up here. And we can level up again, which is awesome. So that gave us protective gear. Fantastic. You see this, Henri? We're protected from you. Ah! Some roommate. Alright. So, what's the book say? Do we still have another quest from May? I think we do. Maybe not. Speak to Casey. Yeah, we have this. Okay, lantern's not lit. So, yeah, just about talking to Casey. We'll see if he's going to give us the next location to install.
Casey, come in.
Hello. Yes, I'm here. Manual open to the appropriate page.
Oh, that's right.
Let's do this.
Great. Let's start with the serial number again. Then I can calculate the flow requirement settings, just like the first time through this.
562-793-6-42.
Okay, let me look at these charts a second. So, here we go. Got it. Set valve A to 26.
Valve
Done.
A set to 26. Numbers green.
Okay, good. Valve B with A at 26 should be set at 39. Valve B
Yeah,
at 39.
we went the wrong way. I'm getting there.
Valve B to 39.
Now this one's got to go up.
Two numbers green. A and B.
Perfect. Okay, last valve. One second.
There we go.
1 second. There we go. Valve C should be set to 67.
Valve C set. All numbers green. Now the button, right?
Yeah, press the round button and we'll be calibrated.
Done.
When this is all over, we should start a plumbing business, huh? The bunker buds.
Nope. Got bigger plans.
Well, fair enough. Not everyone wants to be a small business owner. Dream big. I get it. Anyways, this regulator needs to be installed in another pump near St. Vincent's. Same routine with the beacon light. It'll be on, so be ready for walkers skulking about. And once it's installed and you're back at the radio, let's touch base. Good luck.
All right. So, got another pump flow regulator to install. So this one's guarded by, I don't know, 3 tower guards, but shouldn't be a problem. Okay, let's get our pan out. We got our pillow, we got our pan. Aren't you a peach? Waiting down here all this time for little old me. Alright. That's about it till we get to the church area. Then we're going to have to get out our pillow and get into human fighting mode, really. As I recall, there's not much loot around here when you come this time. So, Get our pillow out. Got our fry pan. There's not even that many walkers. It's not like before with the big horde of walkers around the install location. It's just the 3 humans. And we're gonna show them what it's like to be human. I don't mind taking out 1 or 2 as long as they're not sick. Huh, she took 4. Shouldn't have looked. Okay. I don't know if it's better to go into stealth mode or to just run up on them. I should probably duck around a corner after I get a hit in or 2. I don't know if they're going to aggro right away, but we have this corner that we can go around. What's this? Maybe I can lead one over here. One down. Okay, let's run a little bit. That's not a bad hit. I'm gonna get my flashlight on. Get our pillow back. Hi. Whoa. They are not my friends.
Hate's not a strong enough word for you.
You better back off. Okay, let's pop over here. We're gonna install this. We're gonna get around here. Switch those up. What did you say? Okay, let's get back over here. Throw a bandage on. We'll go take care of the last one. Seemed like she wandered over here. Huh. Curious. Should go inside? She's probably hiding out. Some dark corner. Quaking in her boots. Is that her there? No, that's just the corner of the van. Huh, curious. What is that? Arrow. That's odd. Well, she's probably the smartest one of the bunch. We got a couple. Hey, sunshine. I'm your huckleberry. Easy now. What's that on the ground? Can't quite tell. All right. I think the pillow can go away. Now our work is done. Is that a skull? No. Or it is, but it's not grabbable. That's not lit. There's Henri waiting for us. Boo! Did that scare you? There, let's keep him in there for tonight. Alright, now we can relax. Oh! Finally get some peace and quiet. That guy never shuts up. Alright, just got a couple things to scrap. I'm not even sure we can report back to Casey tonight. That's it really, huh? Alright, nothing in our pockets. We'll just check. Want to chat.
Hey,
we'll just skip through this.
Feel like bullshit?
Yeah, sure.
What book is it?
Yeah.
I've read a few books in my...
Oh, what kind of books?
I'm a sci-fi nerd.
Well, that's cool, I guess.
I'm a sci-fi nerd.
If you can ever get your hand...
Yeah, well, on that note,
it's curious that we did what he wanted, and yet that doesn't come up in that dialogue. He's like, I don't care about the water rising and all that jazz. Let's just talk about what books we like. Now today, I think we're heading to Old Town. So, let's get locked and loaded. I think we got enough meds. Yeah, I doubt we need that many, but we'll take them. We're probably going to need more bandages. And we got a drawing from Ombre and some jambalaya that is useless to us. Here's what I think of your jambalaya, Ombre. Okay, is this guy going to say anything? No, but we got to go check the lantern. Where's Henri? There he is. Morning, sunshine. Let's just head over here. Close the door behind us. Okay. And the Old Town Tower cache. Where's he at? Out there lurking. I see ya. Over there, why don't you? Okay. Lock him in here because we have some crafting to do. I think. See if we can make some bandages. Maybe a beignet. So, we haven't been using a lot of Nutri-Stew. I think I wouldn't mind the stamina buff today. It doesn't take... it does take a bunch of sugar, but let's do it. So good. And we may need a lot of these because there's a lot of people in Old Town. Let's do one more. We got nothing else to use that stuff for. And what do we need for this? We still need sugar. Oh man, we have enough protein. That's surprising. So just sugar. And that will get us increased durability for arrows. So we're probably not going to get to herbal medicine this entire run. So that's actually pretty useless. We've already got protective gear, which is fantastic. So we're basically done with this station. We don't need to collect anything for this. Because the grass cutter is of no use to us. So, I think we're ready. Take our skiff to Old Town. We just double check. We got FP and P. We're good. Where is Old Town? All the way over here. Ah. So the other thing in Old Town that we'll pick up or try to is the gumbo recipe. And that's in a house near the skiff here. But everything's crawling with tower guards in Old Town. That's why we need our bed and breakfast. Okay. Now we can't sneak around the side here. There is a guard, I think, patrolling back and forth here. Unless I'm getting this mixed up with aftershocks. Oh no. Let's just run away from that for a second. He's coming this way. I wonder, is he gonna see through the fence? Oh, it's a she. We could take her out, but we already opened this up, so we may as well just head in here.
Walker on me! Eyes up for more! Shit, someone's close.
Someone's close, eh? Where's the other one? That's it for you. Oh. I can't see anything in here.
Think you can fuck with us and get away with it?
Let's move over here. Get into the light. How's our health? Ah, we're fine. Let's let him come over here. Is it? I got the pillow. But I'm guessing you guys can see better than me. There we go. Advantage is mine now. What you got? What you got? That's what I thought. Now, where's my damn gumbo? Do we get another fry pan out of this? Okay. Let's put the pillow away for a second. There's our gumbo. Adhesives. That helps with bandages. Barely took any damage there. But man, it is dark. Cranberry vodka. I don't think I've seen that before. I'm gonna take that home. Ain't no rules against enjoying ourselves. Meds, nice. Cigarettes, matches. Don't need that. Okay. Any more fry pans? I feel like I should get all the fry pans. What do we need? We needed sugar, so that's some sugar. That's a bit of sugar. I'll take the bandages. There's more bandages up there, but that's fine. Okay. So, I guess we can go this way. I think there's another guard. Oh. Darn it, he saw me. Whoa! Look at that, he took a hit. Kept on coming. Oh, and there's another one. Let's just bandage for a second. Just because we're probably going to take more gunfire. Now that's what they're supposed to do. Is stop when they get hit. Once we're over here, we should be out of tower territory, so we shouldn't have to deal with humans for a little bit. We can go back into stealth mode. Now, the tower cache is pretty heavily guarded on this level. It's that shed by the house there. And as you can see... Oh, jeez. I don't know why they're all aggro already. That guy looks sick. We're going to avoid him for a second. You look better. This is going to be a lot harder if the tower is alerted to us. Let's just see if they'll chill out. Sometimes when they're fighting walkers... Took another hit there. I'm going to bandage up. Just because if it really kicks off, we're going to want to have full health. Get our pillow out. I don't know where that sick walker is. Because we weren't in tower territory there. But there's still... hostile, which is unfortunate. I don't know if it's because we already took some of them out. Okay, well, we don't have a lot of choice.
Who's sneaking around?
Two of them. 2, 3.
Let's take this asshole down.
2, 3. Anybody else? Ah, he looks fine. Hey, she's too far. Ain't nobody bake me muffins. Nobody bake me muffins. She's busy. Got a lot more tower over here. Let's just get around the corner. Maybe we drew some of them away with all that ruckus. Let's just hang out here for a second. We'll bandage up again. And we'll get back to it. I kind of want to get the backpack that's over here. I know there's more guards over here though. There's a collectible backpack in this house. Anybody? Huh. Seems pretty quiet. Let's put the pillow away for a second then. Oh.
Nothing better. Get the fuck out of here!
No. Nothing better to do. There it is. You could have just told me. Heavens. Sounds like someone's in trouble. So, there's sometimes another guard over here. I think we'll get our pillow out. Although, we'll need a free hand to grab the cash. Sounds like something's going on. Hello? Take that one out. Okay. Let's push you back around the corner if you don't mind. There you go. And we'll just hide over here. Hey, hey, hey. I said go back here. Around the corner. There you go. Now let's get our pillow out. Oh, she's coming. I don't know if we have time.
Next time, fucker.
What you gonna do? Oh, why you not shooting? Was there a fry pan between us? Don't let a silly old thing like this get between us. Oh, wow. So I think we got 2 over there. We're gonna continue with our preemptive bandaging. So I think there's this fella and then there's her patrolling, so be a bit tricky. She bugger off? No. If we can get behind one of them, should do all right. Oh, 3 of them. 2, 3. Okay, let's run. Just hang out here for a second. Oh, they're all coming. That shotgun might be trouble. Come on over. Whoa. Come on. Okay, let's back off for a second. Where are they at? Whoa, there's a lot of them. Let's go around the other side. Okay, he's fine. Okay, what do we got? They just all piled on through, but that may actually be good for us. If they're all over there, maybe we can just stroll on in and get the cash. Sweet. All right. Let's just I was gonna take a breather. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Where's she at? Oh, it would be if you could aim. How we doing? Pretty good. Now they just done upset me.
What was that?
It was me. I think there's one more of them. Maybe not even. What you swatting at? Let's get up there. It's gonna be fun. Surprise! Fantastic. Well, that about wraps her up. Took our pan to the Old Town Road. I don't know. They'll seem like good fellas. I'm gonna let them live. Actually, they're dead, so I'm just gonna leave them be. See you later. Let's check. I want to make sure I got my pillow, got my pan. We didn't get much salvage, but there's not much to unlock now, so I'm not really worried about it. Henri, we did good today, Henri. We did good. How you been? You need to talk? Oh, we gotta go. We almost forgot. We gotta deliver this intel to May. Can't get a minute's peace with this guy. All right. I feel better. Got done what we needed to get done. You're sleeping in the catacombs tonight, Henri. Whew. Tarnation. I do believe I'm perspiring. Alright. Nice bow. Gone. Pinto beans. Ooh, our backpack. Let's put that right there. Oh yeah. Our cranberry vodka. Let's put that with our hat. Adhesives. Oh yeah. Slim pickings today. Alright, lots of meds though still, so we're doing good in that sense. Is he gonna want to talk? Nah, not till tomorrow. Whoa, I always do that. Kneel at the altar of the radio. Okay, yeah, can't do anything there. Maybe, do we get enough sugar? Nah, 6 more sugar. Well, there you go. Another wonderful day in The Walking Dead. Bed and breakfast. Where the only items we're using for combat are a pillow. It's not junk. Don't listen. And a frying pan. It's not junk either. Do not listen to them. It is day 8, if I'm not mistaken. And I believe today we're going to the shallows, but we may have to talk to Casey first. So we need to get some bandages, and I think we'll take an extra fry pan from our store of fry pans. Okay. Yeah.
What is it?
Something's been bothering me.
Something's really been bugging me.
Yeah.
Wondering if you could dig up some answers.
I'm game.
So he's going to ask us to go to Rampart.
I need some information on what happened to the people.
Why do you need to know?
Honestly,
Tell me about your friend Kenan.
he was like a thing.
Was he now?
What's the point you're trying to make?
They made a fuck. If you
Yeah, they
wander
did. Okay. Pardon me. But we're not going to go to Rampart today. We're going to go to the Shallows because May is going to give us another intel location. Privacy, Henri. Look it up. I always do that with this door. Okay. So that is the tower cache location in the Shallows, which is heavily guarded. See if we can sneak by them. Watching you. There, you can smell the roses over there by our latrine. All right, so just some bandages to make, I think. Actually, stamina we don't need. Max health would be good. Let's do one of those because there's a lot of what do we got here? Yeah, max health is good. Is that gonna bump us up? It didn't bump us up at all. Okay. He's still busy over there. 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5. And we'll put one on right now. Okay. And then let's arrange this. Pillow there. No, that's fine. You go there. Probably don't need the 3 meds, but let's keep them anyways. And that's about it, I would think. We're ready to go to the Shallows. So, oh yeah, I keep looking at that doll. So we don't have a location. That's odd. We went to Old Town. Oh yeah, we can get to Rampart now. But we're going to the Shallows. Alright. Now, there's not a whole lot going on in the Shallows. Corinne's still hanging out.
Over here. Be careful.
Because we never did her quest before.
Over here, my husband. Don't do that. Oh!
It's better that way. That she not know. I guess she doesn't drop the safe code though, or does she? Well, there it is. 8328. So the big difference is that there's a bunch of tower guards in and around the Blue Mansion. So just gotta put our pillow there. Whoa! Drop my pillow. You believe that? Drop my pillow.
It's your time to...
Where's that guy coming from? There we go. As long as you hold the pillow in front of your head, you're doing alright. Although, I can't see where this guy is now. And now there's probably more. What is that? Huh, intact. Okay. Yeah, we took a little nip there. Not too bad. Let's see what happened to this fella's weapon. Oh, did he despawn? Well, there's his broken pistol. So, let's load those up. And we're gonna want to check the kitchen. For more fry pans. And look around for more pillows. Alright guys, not a pillow. Alright. Now, there's usually another guard in the hall, but it's hard to tell exactly whether they're to the left or to the right. There she is.
Don't hang around.
Oh, I won't. Just gonna get what I came for. There might be a pillow or two in here. Shh, shh, shh. Nope. No pillows. My bad. Oh. That robot's gonna give us away. There's another guard down there. But the cache is through here, which is our kind of trickiest spot, because there's 3 of them at once, but pretty sure one comes out here to look out the window, and that'll bring it down to 2. Down you go. Come on out here.
People gonna be pleased when I waste you. Come out, you coward. When I find you,
That's one down. Oh, advantage is mine.
promise I won't hurt you too badly.
Whoa, somebody else came up. Okay. Gonna need to do that.
Advantage is ours.
Nope. Guess again. She fell down out the window, came all the way back around, up the stairs to confront us. What a sad story. We'll just take these to scrap. And then we'll head downstairs to the kitchen. And the safe, I guess. Yeah, we got the pillow from there. Now onto our fry pan hunt. Let's just drop down over here. Peekaboo!
You think you can walk with us and get away with it?
Who is that?
Don't realize what a scumbag they are.
Got numbers.
There's a one behind us too, it seems like. Health is good. There's our brand new
Time, fucker.
pan.
This should be a cake walk.
Oh! Now see, the pillow draws their eyes. They can't help but shoot it. Oh, look at that. Hunting squirrels. Okay. Now, there's pretty much a guard in every room, if I remember. Oh. That's not a good scene. If you're going to be a guard, you should probably look this way. What was that code again? Let's just put that there for a second. My memory is not what it used to be. 8328. Look at that. Don't even need that stuff. But I takes it. Okay, where's our pillow? Creaky, creaky. Now we just make our exit. Sometimes the guards rearrange. Nobody there. Nobody there. Probably some walkers over here, but that's fine. Don't need our pillow anymore. Some shooting going on. I don't know if that's guard or if that's a beggar. Or robber, I should say. Oh, that seems odd. Oh, this hasn't kicked off yet. Okay, that's the reclaimed. They're going to have a shootout with the tower. Unless I have something to do with it.
Sneaking around.
Oh! Take that, thank you very much. Ooh, look at that. Never even been fired. I guess their little event just isn't gonna happen. Tower owes me one. Even though I dispatched a bunch of them. Do 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 do. And back to the resting place. Henri! Henri! We're back with the tower cache. Whap! Let's go put the intel in the sarcophagus. I think we left Henri behind us. And then we'll do our scrapping. And I think that's it for today. Oh, that key's to the attic. I don't even need that now. I think it's open anyway, so it'll be open the next time we go. Alright. So, we got another fry pan for the pile. There we go. And then we brought 2 with us, I thought. Yep. So another one. There we go. And we got, that's our action pillow. That's the pillow we picked up. Any more? No. Alright, let's do our scrapping. I'm gonna keep the bus clean of such things. Can't scrap this. Oh, it just sits there though. And it's back! Okay. In you go! Orphan pain is pain no more. Look at that, we just scrapped a revolver. 9mm semi-auto, AR. Lots of weapons. And that's it for today. Whoa! You go back over there. Tomorrow we'll head over to Rampart and have a little discussion with Kenneth. It is day 9, if I'm not mistaken. We've already had a little chat with Casey about finding out what happened to his friend Kenneth. And so we're going to head over to Rampart and see if we can help him out. So we got some bandages here. Could use some more. We got another drawing. And some gumbo. Maybe we'll have the gumbo now. Why not? We deserve it. Good stuff. Alright, so we have 1 fry pan. I think we'll only take the 1 this time. Oh, there's Henri. Let's not go out till we're ready. What else do we have to do? Feels like I'm missing something. Let's just make sure we have the quest. Over here. Another errand. Travel to Rampart. So, the light is on. So let's go see what May has left for us, and then we'll head to Rampart. We got a little spring in our step because Henri does get excited. Oh, just a letter. Alright. There's nothing else in there, not this time, right? Or is the key in here? No, we gotta meet her for that. So is that now? Let's see. Meet with me in the churchyard. Yeah, we can do that now. She's just gonna blather on about some stuff and things. And we'll get a key from her, I believe. Or no, she leaves it in the... She leaves it in the casket. Heal you. Healed. Just the 1? Alright. Is that one, no, not pick-upable. I don't think there's much going on in the churchyard this time. Or the church area. Get our stamina back. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, nothing doing. Why, I oughta talk with May. I oughta talk with May.
Hey, tourist. I'll get right to the point. After looking over the intel you brought me, seems like Georgia is planning to toss out a large number of people real soon. A lot of lives are going to be in jeopardy.
Really?
We have some hope.
You see that hanging wire over there? Never noticed that before.
Buy some time and some space to organize exiles on a large scale. Get them ready to move. I think the reserve is going to provide the opening I need. Georgia and the tower are so obsessed.
You still talking?
I think they'll be concerned with what I'm doing for a short while. And with the Reclaim salivating over it too, once the reserve is unlocked and revealed to the world,
I'd walk away, but she'd just start over.
You can count on that. And that's when I make my move. Window won't be open long, though. It'll be tight, but I gotta take the chance.
Sounds
go
like
for
this
it.
is the opportunity you've been waiting for. I think you should go for it.
Thanks for the support, tourist. It helps, especially when the mind is working out so many what-ifs. I will leave the key to the reserve in the drop spot for you. Lantern will be on when it's there. When the shit goes down for the reserve, if you're thinking it's all too much and you want out, come find us. The Exodus could use someone with your particular set of talents. My hope is you won't be a fool, but my mind suspects you'll be too hooked on that damn reserve pipe dream just like everybody else.
Yeah, reserve
All I
pipe
can do is
dream.
wish you good luck and good
That's what it
judgment,
is.
tourist.
What's that?
Take care of yourself.
Sure thing. And that's that. Couldn't put that in a letter. Had to have us come all the way out here with walkers all over the place. Let's get our stamina back. I'm confident that this guy doesn't respawn, but no harm in having the fry pan at the ready. So we've got 2 bandages. See if we can make some more, because there's not a lot of humans at Rampart, but there could be a lot of sick walkers, and it's going to be hard to avoid them in the gymnasium. Over there. Alright. Oh, you don't. Just one, eh? That's rough. Can we make anything else? We could make a nutria stew. Should probably do that too. But a beignet would be better. Let's do that. And maybe we'll make a stew too. Man, we haven't even got the restorative bandages yet. Okay. We're going to Rampart, Henri. You want to come to Rampart? Huh? I doubt it. Alrighty. Yep. Oh, he's on to us. We're not afraid of Rampart. You can come with just a fry pan. So, if you want to do Rampart real quick, you can just go down to the gate further down, go through the gate, go into the courtyard, and enter the cafeteria through the courtyard, and you bypass pretty much everything. And you can just go talk to Casey. Oh, not Casey, Kenneth, sorry. And get that sorted out without much ado. But that'd be too easy. We're gonna go talk to his friends and all that. Which means going through the gymnasium. Not a lot of walker action. Oh, there's one, but he's not going to catch us in time. We're going to shimmy up here. Toodles. Alright. Get our fry pan out. Maybe we can get another fry pan or some pillows or something. We do have usually a door burst happen down below, and that might be a bit tricky. Here's our first poor soul. Take that, don't even need it. Oh, that's nice and bright in here for a change. Are we ready for this? We can probably climb through there, but let's go down. Oh, the kitchen is over here before we go through the door. We'll see, maybe the door will burst on us. Hopefully we can do enough shoving, because I think they kind of see you through there and it riles them up. Well, there's a bandage. Thank you. Oh, looky there. Beans. Alright, it's gonna burst on us now. Where's that one go? Don't remember that one. Is this one gonna burst? It's a lock down there. Nope. Here's another one. Oh, helmets. Let's push her back. Get him. Hold you down. There we go. And another one of Casey's friends. Too bad we can't get that box of stuff. Ooh, pillows. Oh, this is the mother load. Oh. Hello, sir. Might I partake of these pillows? I mean, I wasn't really planning on taking all the pillows. Uh-oh. Okay. Who else is around? Nice flashlight. Can't see anything. I don't see any more pillows. So maybe let's head up. Isn't it through here? I guess not. Sounds like there's another one behind me. Let's back up a bit. Step right up. Man, I really can barely see anything here. That's a little better. Oh. Yeah, I know about gut bags. Am I full already? No. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's get up in the bleachers. I mean, this actually seems darker than it did previously. Into the drop ceiling here. What? I don't think I've seen a walker in the drop ceiling before. How'd you get in here? Bible. There's our another pillow. Can I get over there? Gotta go under. Nice. And our poem. I'm Marky D and I get respect. Hey, I bet you think VR is for kids only. Well, you're just a big stupid head if you think that. VR is for anybody who's cool. If you play VR, you'll become handsome. Just look at me now. And nothing on the back. I guess that was him. Maybe I forgot that there was a walker in here. It's also in some version of the game there was a wrench up here, but I think that's been removed. And I've never seen a wrench in the game. And there's our timed noisemaker bomb crafting. And the last of Casey's friends other than Kenneth. Okay. No pillows in here. Just gotta make our way out. Which is right here, I believe. And if we close the door behind us... Oops. This actually isn't where we wanted to go. Uh-oh. Let's back it up. Hey! No, you don't! Trouble is leaving the gym door open. They can, There we go. Don't need to see her. Head over this way. Is that a sick one? Don't think so, but if we can get past this gate and close it. There. Now we're safe from all the walkers on that side. Let's just get over here. Okay. Try to get him on the soft spot. There we go. Let's make our way slowly. Doing good. Backpack still has some room for more pillows. Whoa. It's got him moving quite a ways back with that hit. Whatever that noise is, we can probably avoid it or ignore it. They're on the other side of that bus and they won't get around to this side. And once we're in here, we want to make sure we close the door behind us so that we won't get interrupted. There we go. Now, the game wants you to follow the bloody footprints. That's how we get here normally. But let's have a look around. Yeah, box of stuff. 2 boxes of stuff. Huh, interesting. I couldn't find those the last time I played through the story in my pacifist run, I think. Even though I thought they were here. Oh, hello!
Oh, didn't think I'd ever see another human being again.
We can put things in this tin, so we'll take that along. Oh, hey, just a second, let me look around. Ooh, hello! Robot, another pillow. Meds we'll take. Gotta be getting full now. Oh, look at those fry pans. And that is Sack's case. Alright, well, let's take care of business here. Get another one of those. Tuna. One of those too. Yeah, you can actually put things in these. That's why I'm collecting them. They're nice decorations. Maybe we'll find a daisy.
Oh, didn't think I'd ever see another.
Yeah, that's me.
Is your name Kenneth?
Yeah.
Yeah?
How do you
Alright.
know my...
Oh. Old one-hit Kenneth. Okay. So we gotta go for the, all those fry pans, but it can be busy in this section. I'll try to sneak around to the kitchen. Without kicking up a ruckus. Alright, let's close that behind us. Probably a walker or two in here. There's a Pop-Tart. Oh. Okay, what can we ditch? Soda, that we don't need. Beans we don't need. That we don't need. That we don't need. Okay, let's see. That we don't need. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Any more? Now what do we want to take? Those all Pop-Tarts? They are. I mean, I guess that's how we get sugar. Proteins, sugar. Okay, we're full now. Let's just make sure there's no more fry pans. Big old dog bone. Is this efficient? Not at all. But this is the bed and breakfast run. Well, I guess that's about all she wrote. That goes into another storeroom. I think we still have to go out through the door, unless we can just climb over here. I don't think we can. Now, has anybody collected out here? No, not so much. And this door is open. Doesn't seem like anyone's wandered in just yet. Because we closed the door, remember? If you close doors behind you, they're less likely to group up at them. Oh, another pillow. Well, another 2 pillows. You're killing me here. Don't need that. Ditch the Twinkie. Cannot turn down pillows and fry pans. Oh, there's another pillow. It's a good thing we've unlocked everything, because I'm going a bit crazy here with the pillows and fry pans. So, oh, we need one spot for the fry pan that we're holding. Okay, better not look around anymore, or we're gonna get stuck. Is this guy sick? You don't look sick. Perfectly healthy. Uppercut? Alright. Another gut bag, eh? One in the bread basket? I don't think he appreciated that. Okay, let's just make our way back to the gate here. Don't need to close it this time because we're just heading out. We'll stay on this side. Huh, half bells only. I was expecting more sick walkers. What's that? Always got time to take a peek. Something that catches my eye. Somebody down there on the highway? Yeah, a little bit. But we shouldn't have to worry about them. Come on, you can do it. Come on. I'll wait. Look at me. All right. Can't wait to get in the bus. Stack up our fry pans. Hey, Henri. Later, Henri. Oh, okay. Here, let's try to do this nice and clean. We'll probably end up all over the bus, but that's fine. It's not perfectly straight. What are you gonna do? Easy, boys. That's it. Alright, one of you gets to come back in the pack. And now... oh boy, oh boy. Actually, that's our combat pillow, so... oh, that's a bed fit for a king. Oh, no, a little too far. Let's keep him on the mattress. Hey. There we go. Is that it? Alright. I'll scrap that. Put can there. And put a shiv in the can. There we go. What else we got? Not a lot. Just our one pillow. Lots of bandages. Boxes of stuff. Basketball. Put down there. Okay, let's slot that back in. Well, that's everything. Did we talk to Casey now about what happened?
You there, Casey?
This one goes on for a while.
I found Kenneth.
You did?
He wasn't gonna make it.
Oh.
Shit.
Yep.
He wanted me to tell you something.
Yes.
Kenneth spilled everything.
Well,
we move on.
All right, hard-ass. There was a massacre.
No.
Okay, quick. The whole thing
Oh, it escalated.
You mentioned a hat.
There was this...
You never know for sure.
That's exactly...
That's exactly right. Toughen
Get it out
up.
of your head.
Sorry,
You'd be better off if you... There are certain realities that...
Easier said than done, I guess.
The choice is yours.
Look, tourist.
We tired him out. Is the light on yet? No, not yet. We gotta get some sleep. If we can, with that guy running around out there. Well, there you have it. Rampart, Day 9, in The Walking Dead, Bed and Breakfast. It is Day 10, and we're about to wrap things up. Should be heading to Bastion for the last pump flow regulator and a little bit of a standoff. We're going to need lots of meds, lots of bandages, I would expect. Let's see if we can raise Casey on the horn.
Casey, good news.
Good news?
Casey? Yep.
Tourist. No, look, I don't... Okay, so,
Skippity-doo. Alright. So, now we should be heading to Bastion. Huh, where'd Henri go? Oh, there he is. Let's see if we can avoid him for a little bit while we make some supplies. Okay. Do we have enough? Proteins, water. Yeah, we should have enough for one of these and one of these. Nice. And we'll just do all of these because we go through them quickly. And a couple of these. We already have 2. Wow, Henri's leaving us alone. There we go. We are set. Where did he wander off to? Henri! There he is. Oh, isn't that sweet? He wanted to wish us off. Over there. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, no, you can't come with us. So, Bastion's pretty boring until after we talk to JB. So let's just zip over there. I don't even think there's any walkers. Can't see the doorknob. There we go. Now, I always get turned around in this house because it's kind of symmetrical. But that's the way we want to go through. Can we snap that? Nice. More bandages. Handy. I'll take the adhesive just in case we need to make more bandages when we get back to the resting place. But without further ado, let's get up there. Oh, look at that. Hello, hello, hello. Nah, that's not a fry pan. Yeah, that's blocked off right now, but we'll take the box of stuff. We'll drop the box of stuff, actually. Oh. Wrong door. More adhesive. I know I said I wasn't going to pick stuff up. But, just in case. Where did that come from? Huh. Actually, we'll put that over our shoulder as well. What was on the ground? Oh, that's what was on the ground. Okay. I know he's not in here. Let's just have a peek. More meds. Is he talking over there already?
I didn't doubt that you would, of course, but my patience.
I haven't even got in here yet.
Tested.
Yeah.
Let's start with a formal introduction.
Sure, let's start with that. Whoops. Skip to do.
Sounds fair.
Terrific. I prefer to.
You've piqued my interest.
I am a.
Is that it? You gonna give it to me now? What is that?
1006.
1006.
All free. Give this still glory. And let's keep this.
I want your perspective on the
That's not what I
result.
wanted.
I have some other questions for you, Jake. I've heard enough.
Heard enough.
Fair enough.
Give it up.
The dial.
Yep.
Godspeed, tourist.
Alright. Let's just put that on. Come on now. Get on there. Okay. What do you got on the shelf there? Nothing. Cupboards are bare, huh? Look me in the eye. I like this guy. He's one of the good ones. Alright. Now's where things get spicy. Well, let's get to the door. Okay, that's the wrong door, but I think that's the one that... Is that the wrong one, man? I'm all confused again. That's the one George is out front of, but we came up the other stairs. No pans in this kitchen. So what we want to do, if we get in a bind, is head back upstairs or just crawl through here. And head over to the other side. Yeah, there's the pot. And then through that crack in the wall. So that's our escape route. Now there's going to be troops on all the sides. Oh, she's out here. Okay, so it is that side. Alright, so let's get our game plan going. Which is probably back off in here, maybe around that corner to take out most of them.
Finally meet, tourist.
Finally meet. Georgia! Georgia! The whole day through. Oh, we are hurting. Okay. Let's just close that for a second. That little tick showing where it's going? No, it's going past that. Okay. Yeah, those shotguns do a number on us. Is that it, or do we need one more? That's pretty good. Okay. They in here? Yep. Can I get a what was that? Alright. Whoa. We're taking another beating. Seems like it's getting through our pillow. We don't want to take shots from the stairs. Let's just put that there for a second. They are all stacked up. That's making things a bit tricky. There we go. Okay. That evened the odds a bit. Who else? Whoops. Come on. Over here. And this guy's got a heck of a mask on. Busted. All right. No, looking for that other one. Okay, get it with our other hand. Well, that's weird. There we go. Well, we're about done here. Now, there may be some walkers on the way back. Maybe not, I don't recall. Okay. I think we can get those back in the pack. Get this shoe for adhesives. And we'll head back to the resting place for a rest. Oh, look at that. It's kicking off. Alright, how's our health doing? Pretty good. Let's just do some scrapping. We gotta talk to Casey again. Almost done, Henri. Ooh, look at that. Don't need it. Okay, got another one for here. Easy, fellas. Steady on. There we go. Ah, we should have looked for pillows. That. Adhesives. I like the hatchet, but not on this run. Oh yeah. Look at that. Hurts ya to do that. So, let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty good. Should be lots. Although we're taking quite a few each time we're in an encounter. So, alright. I guess let's go talk to May first. Or see what's in the coffin, which is going to be the key. Yep. Alright, how about you spend some time in here? Or not. Thinking about what you've done. Alright, let's go talk to Casey. And then we're over to the Jazz Park.
I'm back, Casey. Ready to repair the pump. You still alive?
Oh yeah, we gotta
alive, but
do
almost
this
swimming.
thing.
No turning back after this, tourist. We have to get after it. I'm running out of time. You prepared?
I'm ready.
Okay. Serial number first.
Alright, let's do it your way.
749-0003-.
It's gotta be the other way here.
Alright, set valve A to 38.
Valve A, 38. Green.
Valve B needs to be set at 44.
Ah, going down again.
Valve B, 44.
This one's gotta be up.
Double green.
You're a machine, tourist.
There we go.
Valve C, set it to 60.
Valve C to 60. Green all around. Button press and we are calibrated.
Excellent, okay. The last pump is not far from the cemetery.
Alright, heading for the last pump. Through the catacombs, over to the Jazz Park, and then I don't even think there's any walkers in the Jazz Park this time, but we got our pan just in case. Is anybody there? And this flashlight lights up everything except for what's in front of you. I thought there were two there. Oh well. Yeah, at this point in the game, I'm not sure why they don't put a bunch of walkers in here. Just giving us a break. In we go. Let's catch our breath. That's still locked for now. Where's that sneaky Henri?
Casey, come in. It's go time.
Awesome, tourist. Never doubted you.
That's a load of bullshit.
Well, sure. All right, I'm gonna... Oh, yes! It's working! What a fucking relief! I can hear...
Oh, shit.
Wait, what?
Yeah. See...
Both sides are gonna goddamn it, tourist.
Is that it? Head to church. Time for us to go to church. We are stocked, locked, and loaded. I don't think they would have respawned. But... Alright. It's gonna get hairy up here because we made enemies of everybody. They're just not Pan fans. All right. Let's get into stealth pan mode. Oh.
I didn't want her to die. Forgive me. Please.
Forgiven. Where is Zombre? She's around here somewhere. There she is. Thanks for the beignets. Alright. Now this is all gonna kick off. We're gonna lay low. Keep our pillow up. Try to stick to the shadows. What is that? Oh, it's just a shoe. I think there's tripwires over here. Maybe going through the warehouse is the better path. Did he is he gonna aggro? Don't they got better things to do now? Where's your helmet? Okay, he's down. They didn't notice. Maybe more than one up here. Ah! Look at that. When are they gonna learn? Guns are not the answer. Fry pans are the answer. Okay. Whoa. Explosives. Okay. Let's see what happens here. It's gonna be another wave that comes running out. Keep this in front of our head. Oh, it's a lot of them still. Any more? They may come rushing out. Keep this in front. Ooh, we're in. That was easier than I thought. Do 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 do. I'm not even sure we took any damage there. Canned tuna.
We can't win this.
All right.
He's got us outnumbered.
Ah, keep it down.
They're on the run. Move up now.
Retreat! Towers everywhere!
Are they? They're not in here. Now, you may have been wondering why I brought this along. Jam! Is this the only place you can slam dunk in The Walking Dead? Jam! That went in. You didn't see it, but that was all net, even though there's no net. Sweet. Jam. All right. Let's climb on up. Man, I can't even see the net from here. Dang, flashlight. That totally went in. I didn't quite see, but I'm confident.
Tourist, come in. Time is short.
Yeah. Time is short.
Come on,
It's
tourist,
always
come on.
short.
Tourist, are you there? Tourist, are you there?
All right. Was it 1006?
Time is short.
I'm here, Casey. At the controls.
Oh, thank God. Okay,
We had a deal, Casey.
yeah.
Armory. Do I do this now? I can't remember.
Oh, it worked!
There we
Holy
go.
Shit. Thank you, tourist! Oh, for a second I thought... Oh, never mind. The door unlocked. I'll head up
All right.
and meet you in the church.
You do that.
Establish a perimeter.
Uh-oh. They're establishing a perimeter.
No mercy.
Round up exiles, clear out those camps. This is power choice now. Move the strays out.
Oh, another tragic scene.
Who the fuck rang the bell?
Shit. Heard us close.
Just up the fucking street.
Voices down. You draw their attention, you're gonna get slaughtered.
We gotta get the church open.
No, don't want that.
Everybody shut up.
Okay. Let's get this. And that. And we'll head on in. We'll get the hat.
Back off! Take one step toward me and I really ring the bell. Every walker in a 5-mile radius will descend upon this place and tear everyone apart.
You don't want to do that. Just because we're safe in here doesn't mean you can ring that bell and kill all those people. That you, tourist? Oh,
That's
thank
me.
God. Look, you have to talk some sense into her. If she rings
No,
that
I'm
bell,
protecting her.
You hear them out there needlessly slaughtering each other when they should be unified. They have always
They should be. Yeah, you're
Even
right.
before
I'm with
the
her.
world went to shit. Their fucked up philosophies, their petty. I allowed them to take her away from
Oh,
me. They are the reason my daughter.
I'm liking her
is
less
dead.
every minute.
Tourist! She's lost
Uh-oh.
it. Listen to her. We can't let her ring that bell. One of us has to kill her. Please, don't force me to do it.
I'm glad you're here, tourist. To bear witness.
Go ahead.
The slate needs
Ring
to
it.
be wiped clean.
We are out of time.
Drown in death,
Try it.
motherfuckers!
Please,
Every last one of you.
do it now, tourist.
Hey! How'd that get through the pillow?
I asked you. I begged you.
Disrespecting my pillow. There, May. You're in a better place. This guy. Whoa, she's gone. I guess she ascended. This guy learned nothing from the blue hat story. Now, I know that if you stand in between them, he can't shoot her. So I wanted to see if she could be saved by the pillow. But it's not to be. Ah, the reserve. Look at all this good stuff that we don't need at all, other than some food. So we'll stock up on the foodstuffs. See if we can level up that station. Ooh, and a pillow. Can't leave that behind. Is that it? Full. Well, about time we hit the old dusty trail. Well, that about brings the base game to an end. I hope you've enjoyed The Walking Dead Bed and Breakfast. If you haven't already, take a minute to click the S in the corner to subscribe. Heading for 10,000 subscribers. Be fantastic if you're one of them. Also like, share, leave a comment. Let me know what you think of the video or the game, or any tips or tricks you have that may have made our bed and breakfast run any easier. Thanks for watching, and we'll catch you next time. Well, we did it, Henri. We finished it. Now that is for not staying hanged. And that's for always interrupting me, screwing up my commentary. And that is for not staying locked up. And that is for following